Gamers, we're back for the Archon quest of, I was going to say Sumeru, it's Nod-Krai. I mean, this is basically Sumeru Act 8, but this is Nod-Krai Act 10. So, without further ado, boys, let's hop back in. Last time we met the, we met the three kings, or not the, we met the three kings, what do you call it? These guys. I forgot their official titles, but this was crazy. The fact that we actually get these guys already, which is super cool. Jet was back. Lulipar was back. Nefer joins the squadron. I don't even, wait, actually, hold on. We need to mark this back. Boom. All right, here we go. I was like, dude, how do we continue the story? All right, here we go. I have freaking Animo Lamine, so hopefully they never ask me to fight Lamine. Or fight with Lamine. Let's continue. Wait for a while. Oh, I'll hate them is showing back up.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon.
I mean, if anyone's gonna do it.
I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi.
Kaveh.
I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King.
Yep.
And everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple.
Well, I'll hate them's been around.
Chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough. No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Bro said, no, we don't fuck with chess. We don't fuck with chess.
A preliminary
no
assessment
chess.
by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory.
Okay.
The most capable minds in the respective fields here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid
Bro, what if they figure it out in they're gonna figure it out in 2 seconds.
By giving your utmost devotion to this.
They're gonna figure it out in 2 seconds. It's gonna be
I
so.
didn't know that.
That'd be so fucking
we'll do our
funny.
best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors.
I mean, my man, I'll hate them. Was he's definitely like, I don't know about all that. Dying? I don't know about all that.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy.
My man,
but we
bro.
simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old.
Yeah, bro, we gotta live on. We gotta keep living.
Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests.
Bro said sacrifice our
Normally,
lives.
I'd have
Yeah,
made it
bro.
look a lot more
Yeah.
visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient,
Meager
I suppose
display.
I can
huh?
consider agreeing to
A
their
meager display.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age. Exactly.
Damn. Is that how old people think?
Aru's main
No, they don't. Not in our world. Not in our current world. They don't think like that.
Great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason
Wait,
that Aru's
hold on, sorry.
modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Interesting.
Naturally.
So gods
Have you
couldn't
noticed
do
the
it.
Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
That's me.
He
I
understands
do the
the
same
art
thing.
of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it.
These guys look like Fire Emblem characters. You ever think about that?
All right,
they look
let me
like they look
pass.
straight out
I
of
need to
Fire
look at this
Emblem.
console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Well, let's see if it works. I mean, I think it will. I mean, bro, what do you think this is? It'll work. like, what do we think this is? Like, it's gonna work. We're gonna solve the problem. We gotta go save Nahida. Nahita's probably gonna get. We're gonna get a phone call from Nahida in 5 seconds.
Whoa, the Ibis King
Well, maybe
came
not.
to life.
For doing more Ibis King.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
That's true. He has been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You
True.
are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha.
And the Akasha.
Aru and the Akasha? But
Wait.
I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment.
Are you telling
years
me
ago by
the
Dendro
Akasha?
Archon to help her people access knowledge?
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact
The original
for
inspiration.
the Akasha system.
What?
So,
But there are so few records.
I mean, that's what
about
we're trying to
Aru
do, though. We're trying to
anywhere.
make a new Akasha.
And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
So we can tap into the
But this
to
is something
Irminsul.
you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz.
Oh no, pop
Anyone
quiz.
from Vahumana
Oh
present?
god, pop quizzes.
From Vahumana? It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which
Veracity?
events occur. I may as
Bro,
well tell
Star
you.
Rail also just
In the
mentioned
beginning,
veracity as a
Nabu
path.
Malikata, the goddess of
What are we doing here?
flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge
We keep
to this
circling
land.
back to the goddess of
Then
flowers.
she created the Jinn, enlightened
The
them,
Jinn.
and ordered them to serve her. 2 other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the 3 met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest
Oh, I don't think I've been to that
alliance.
place though. The
We
great
should speak
trees.
with reverence of this covenant between the 3, which transcended both time.
If that's on the
and
other
life.
half
For they
of the
promised that in
Sumeru desert,
Sumeru,
I actually haven't been over there.
wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by
Holy-
the flames of wrath.
Holy
So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of
The
the
Aru.
technology from
Holy
that
shit.
floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru.
Came from
while the basis for
Celestia
Aru itself
technology.
Came from Celestia's technology.
Now it's all making sense.
Well, if the
It
two
all makes
share
sense
a
now.
common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
My man's, bro.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis, King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work.
He's like, bro, I ain't doing touching this
Still,
shit, bro.
If Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because he's a good guy. What?
Because it was never fully completed.
Oh, okay. Well, that's.
King
I guess
Deshret
that's
had
more the answer.
grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish
In the
was to create
beginning.
something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for
Rival
that
the
ambition.
very world itself.
What he
Bro was really
desired,
trying to
she
box
bestowed.
Celestia?
And thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous
The little
love,
lizard on his hand, by the
even
way,
in its
like, bro.
unfinished
They,
form,
they,
it
they
deserves
do
to
be cooking with the
treasured.
cutscenes these days.
At that time,
They
King
do be
Deshret
cooking.
said the following to the Lord of Dendro.
Oh?
Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured.
Interesting.
Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both.
He was talking to Greater Lord Kusanali,
Aru
right?
was only used to store a portion of the souls.
Oh, great! No,
was
great. It's
but
Greater
a
Lord
primitive form of the masterwork the
Kusan.
king had
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
envisaged.
That is
His final hope for
that is
Aru
Nahida,
was to
but Greater
return
Lord
to the past,
something else.
when she yet lived.
I don't remember her name.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the Goddess of Flowers and the Dendro Archon.
Yeah.
You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the 3 questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune.
I guess that's true.
This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument.
Bro had 2 bitches.
All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help.
A little help.
Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
I sure hope so, bro. Not the NPCs.
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes.
You should close
Wisdom
your eyes.
hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Oh? Do we have to solve a puzzle?
Where did this come from?
We gotta solve a puzzle.
Is it a new mechanism?
Gotta get my ass up here.
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world.
So this is from
This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru.
okay.
Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
About to get a mini game or something? Like, what are we?
Mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
You climb,
Turn
bro.
around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Act 10, bro. You still got the glitches, bro. Mr. Digital Dottore, we gotta take that guy down. Oh, he's up. Bro, okay, we got a little bit of a puzzle. Now we're cooking, bro. So we gotta rotate call. So where does this go? This said rotate cell, right? I said rotate call. It's rotate cell. So we're moving it in here. This is similar to the puzzles that we've always had in Sumeru, or at least in the Sumeru desert, like the pyramids. Oh, what is this?
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Al-Haytham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
What could possibly be in there? What could possibly be in there, bro? I think we have to turn. Where do you move to? Yeah, there? Okay, we're gonna turn this. There we go. Move that over. Let's turn this to that one. Move that over. Easy peasy. Obviously, they gotta make the puzzle simple. This is like story content. Story content can't be difficult, which I think I actually kind of agree with. Like story content, they should just keep it, keep it easy, keep it simple. Because there are people who literally just only log in, play the story, and log out, and they'll never right. And the only time they'll ever come back is when the next story is dropped.
The Gurubad conflict.
So I think it's probably good that they do that.
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
We're just deleting shit, bro.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
Also, don't mind me
They'll
snacking.
just have to live with it.
I do have
If we don't
the
resolve these issues
flavored
now, there won't even
twisted
be an academia in the
Fritos.
future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done.
You already know,
There's
man.
some
If you're
other
gonna do a
similar
Hoyoverse
monuments
story, you
nearby.
can't just sit
I'll
here.
check them out.
You can't just sit here like blind and hungry. Bro, I got my water. I got my water over here, man. Like, come on. Come on. Oh, that one's straight? Oh. Where's that going? Over there. Wait. Oh, it's only okay, it's a limited time. I see. I see. Alright, then let's do this then. Easy. Okay, I was like, let's go before they shut down. These things are all over the Sumeru as well. Like at least the
Another
underground.
monument.
There's like an underground in Sumeru.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Good shit.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
I'm sure it actually did
The
happen.
records do
Actually, I'm sure it did
emphasize that
happen.
This was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
Just in case.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento.
You never know, bro. You might need that shit. We're just back? So we didn't get shit.
I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling, this cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death, or in and out of a dream, using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most
We're in the
literal
final
sense.
world.
Definitely a novel experience.
Our man Kave's in the
What happens if my
final
spirit
world.
just floats away?
That
Any
won't
Kingdom Hearts fans out
happen.
there, we know about the final world.
Anyway,
We
I
know about
wouldn't
the final
celebrate
world.
just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
Okay. Rest for a while. Oh, I guess this is giving you another like save point. Wait, does everybody say new things?
How's it going? Are things progressing smoothly?
Oh, you can talk to everybody.
Well enough,
okay,
I
hold on. We'll
suppose.
let me talk to
You know
everybody.
how it is. The work itself is only half the problem. The other half is having to work with Al-Haytham.
Shout out to Al-Haytham, bro.
I'm sure the feeling is mutual. Honestly, though, I thought you two had already worked things out.
As if. Turns out working closely
As
together is the
if.
best way to expose any tensions lurking beneath the surface. Besides, I just think that some people never change.
Agreed. Case in point, you didn't make sure I was out of earshot before you started complaining about me.
Old habits die hard.
Actually, this is for your own good. Maybe if you spend a little more time listening to what other people have to say, you might actually realize that you're the problem.
Naivete is another old habit of yours.
I had assumed that you both volunteered for this project like us forest rangers. But now I'm getting the sense that wasn't the case.
Definitely not. We were assigned to it by Lesser Lord Kusanali and Nephis.
As much as I'd love to be doing normal work for normal clients, these Titan projects are all that's on offer.
Isn't it
right
Greater
now.
Lord Ruka
Though I'm
Devata?
sure they wouldn't be roping
It's
us
right.
in if
Greater
they had
Lord
any
Ruka
better
Devata,
options.
right?
Just goes to show how short-staffed the academia really is.
I figured it
I'm
out.
sure you've prepared yourself mentally, but I still feel the need to advise you to lower your expectations. It might make the process of working together a little less intolerable.
I know! Same to you!
Bro, these guys
But if you
literally
already
live
understood
together.
that,
They literally
you should
live
also
together. I don't even know the
not to
problem.
say the quiet part out loud.
Why don't you come help me with my forest patrols? Might help you avoid any further disagreements.
Good suggestion, but unfortunately, differences of opinion will always exist. Changing the nature of the work won't get rid of them.
For once, I actually agree. There is zero chance of us ever resolving our differences. Zero!
They live together.
But even so, the work must be done. Care for some coffee?
I'm glad to see you making progress.
Don't act so smug! It'd be nice if you made some too!
I feel like even I've made some progress today.
Thank you,
In the
Tenari.
past, I never would have dared to try and mediate a conflict between you two while you're both right there in front of me.
Apologizing probably makes it sound like I'm in the wrong, but... I'm sorry.
I was just kidding. Truth be told, I don't have any work to do at the moment, so I'm just here to...
bro is just sitting around.
How's Kale?
She's studying with Nicole. I'm not sure how she's getting along, but she seems to be in good spirits at least.
I wouldn't worry. Angelic affairs
Yeah,
are probably a
yeah. The Kale buff is coming.
I know what you mean.
The Kale
but Sino
buff
and
is
I are
coming.
Still a little concerned for her. He
Yeah.
said he'd go keep Kale company after he's finished training the
Kale
mercenaries.
and Nicole.
I'm planning to join them myself shortly.
Kale will be okay. Have faith in her. Even we can see how much more confident and outgoing she's become in these past few years. Thanks to you and Sino being there for her and providing guidance every step of the way.
And the
she can
Traveler.
finally stand
Don't
on
forget
her own 2
Lumine.
feet.
On her
And
own 2
Lumine.
feet.
Does it feel bittersweet? Watching the younger generation grow up and move on.
No, not yet, at least.
No.
I was just thinking. I wish there was more I could do for everyone.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, she will. Just try to relax.
Why don't we have any more like Fox characters like Tenari? Like, why don't we get like more characters like Tenari? Like more people in his race. Where the hell's Lumine at? Where's Paimon? They're not here. They said I'm good. I'm out of here. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Well, we'll go to the Three Kings in a second. Yeah, everybody else left. All right. Three Kings. Here we go.
I expected that the outside world no longer respected the ancient gods, but even so, I do find the tone of these youngsters to be dreadfully impolite.
It should hardly come as a surprise to you. I remember you saying the same thing last time.
I assumed that was just a one-off. I did not realize it was the norm.
Don't you think that young lad's matter-of-fact tone sounds familiar? It bears a rather uncanny resemblance to you, Goatee.
Oh.
Surely a sign that he is a man of rare intelligence.
Oh. The rest of them, though, much better. The blonde-haired one, for instance. So sincere. That's the kind of kid I can respect.
Oh, really? Well, what about your disciple, Nefer? She's about the furthest from sincerity that a person
Definitely
can get.
the furthest from sincerity.
And now you hit the crux of the issue. Thoth is spouting lies again. He cares nothing for sincerity. He likes Nefer simply because her personality is just like his. Thus, in giving his approval to Nefer, Thoth is simply validating himself. The rest is but smoke and mirrors.
You have some nerve saying that. There really is no helping you two.
Shut up, chess rookie.
What nonsense is this? How dare you tell me to shut up?
How can you engage in such banal
And
shit
then this guy is like, hey, shut
Who
up.
has been opened? The glory and splendor of a bygone age is about to sweep over the earth like a flood. And you're here squabbling like petulant children. All three of you are insufferable. King Deshret was merciful, indeed, giving you a chance to be released from prison. I say, you should have been locked up for good.
But Bennu, look on the bright side. Had they not been released, we would not have been awoken.
That's true. That's true.
You've been here this whole time. You should be scolding them along with me.
I miss Hermanubis. It's not a real reunion without him here.
And now you're avoiding the topic and talking to yourself. why King Deshret designed your personality like this. I will
Why did he
never
make you so
understand.
stupid? I don't
Isn't
know.
this simply proof that our king supports my free will?
Oh, look at those two rust buckets. Suddenly, you two do not seem so bad after all.
Here, here. If being stuck together for thousands of years fosters no friendship, I cannot say what would.
Naturally.
These guys are a riot, bro. This is pretty good.
Huh. Hey,
Wait, this guy has a... This guy's Claymore? He's cool animation, so... Bro, I've never used this. I have him... I literally have him E6 or C6. I've never used him before. Alright, let's take a rest. I was about to say, I guess we're gonna swap to Lumine. Okay, well, this is the more action-packed section, I suppose. Lumine said, "Well, get me the fuck out of there, bro. I'm not dealing with any of that bullshit." Is this the downtime before the storm?
Traveler from afar,
Is that what this is?
do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Whoa! It's Sobek the Crocodile King! Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
We haven't got the phone
Wait
call
a
yet?
moment.
We haven't gotten the phone call yet. From Nahida.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a Pep, but there was no response.
Oh, Pep hates everybody, bro. She got that,
This
bro.
could
She got that
only
shit on,
mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
bro.
All the
Or,
gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a Pep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
yes and no. I'm gonna say no. How about you?
Story
Yeah, give me the
begins a long
breakdown.
time ago. Al-Ahmar was always a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned. Without consulting her, he decided to list her among the 7 pillars.
Oh,
and declared his own
right.
power.
Right, because it's like this. It's yeah.
That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him. And so we chose to submit and serve as his ministers. But not a Pep. No, she never thought much of him.
She got her phone
To
on
Pep,
Do Not Disturb. Bro.
Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of
Yeah,
superiority
that shit on Do
were
Not
nothing
Disturb.
but ignorance and hubris. In fact, they fought numerous times, but usually the battle ended in a draw. In the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia, only to end up corrupted by knowledge.
The forbidden knowledge. The
Final act
forbidden
was to
knowledge.
trick the
Hold
dragon
on.
into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins.
Yeah, and then that's when she got cooked by the
Dendro
forbidden
Dragon
knowledge.
stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder
We did.
whether, perhaps, the
We did
Dendro
help her.
Archon assisted her
We,
in the past.
we did help her.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
Yeah, help from her suffering. That's the question, bro. We went into her mind and shit, and it was like 2D. Am I remembering that correctly? It was like this whole other. It was this whole
So
other
Lesser
space.
Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, a Pep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her, too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic.
Yeah, she's gonna be mad. She's gonna be a hater to the end. It is what it is, bro.
Much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the Pep? For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was
What?
effective.
Since when do my deeds require your
Yo. Oh, this is sick. Nahida's back.
Just fine.
Nahida's
I had
back,
no intention
boys.
of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have.
Bro, a
earned.
Pep is such a hater. She's such a hater.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a
Oh my god, Nahida's so back.
Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know
I
just
forgot
how
all she does is metaphors and
and
symbols.
how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
And we are back.
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Give me more of this.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me.
Did she have to say that? She couldn't just say, it's alright, thank you. No problem, man. You know, I'm just repaying a favor. She couldn't just say
If I
that.
suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account.
Yeah. Whatever you say, Pep, bro. Holy
I
shit.
understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as
The
soon as
realest
possible.
Archon, literally
A
the
farcical
realest
notion.
Archon.
God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
Sumeru, bro.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me.
I mean, yeah, Nahida might be the
wisdom is
weakest, but
not
she's
meant to
definitely
rule by force.
the smartest.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a Pep?
Is that a Pep?
Do my eyes deceive
Oh,
me?
here we go.
Of all places, the Dendral
Dude,
Dragon
everybody
has decided to visit
everybody
the mausoleum of King
reuniting
Deshret?
thousands of
I
years
see
later.
that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
Yeah. She's like, holy fuck, dude.
It's a
Get
pleasure,
these
Daniel
idiots away
Craig.
from me, man.
Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today.
The
Norma tugged on
displeasure.
my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Bua, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
She's like, don't you dare fucking talk to
And
me
I wish you
again.
peace as you return to your dwelling place.
She's like, I swear to God, if I ever see you again. Bro, when we pull up to Celestia, she's gonna show up. Watch this. She's gonna show up in the final battle. She'll show up in the final battle. A Pep is coming back in the final
Simply
battle.
refrain from bothering me again.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on.
Yeah,
okay?
this quest I didn't do. Oh,
We made it.
wait. They brought the
Wait, that voice. It's uh-oh. I'm gonna fall.
I haven't done. Well, actually, even though I feel like I know her, though. I feel like I've seen this. I've seen her before. The R and R, I've done those.
Well, that's a relief.
Unless she is an R. No, isn't she an R and R? Wait a minute.
Dendro Archon's familiars.
Isn't she an R and R?
Thing I expected to see.
Don't you go to that one place? This was a long time ago, man. I did that.
What are the R&R doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake.
Everybody's here.
I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps.
Oh, shit.
Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
Sure.
Awesome! Let's go!
Where were they?
Well, first I have some questions.
Oh, great. So he does questions. Bring her up to speed on everything that happened. Okay.
I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
This guy I remember fondly. Oh, they're following me? They're following me. They're following me. I can't run. Can I swap? Oh, it's fine. Yanfei boys, we're back. Dude, it's like Pikmin. You ever play Pikmin? I'm sure none of y'all have played Pikmin, bro. Pikmin is like actually like a baller Nintendo franchise. The kids don't want to hear that though. Bro, Pikmin 4, one of the best games on the Switch. Yeah, I was gonna say Switch 2. What are the best games on the Switch? Switch 2 didn't exist. So we're bringing these guys in. Oh, we couldn't get full voices for these guys. Couldn't get full voices for these guys. Yeah, R&R I can. This is our main guy, bro. And then this one I remember too, and this one. The Nara coming.
Hello, everyone. It's only us. It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Voluka. Is everyone back in Voluka doing well?
I've never heard of it referred to as that, but okay. I'm sure that's in some quest.
Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there. Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me. Oh, excuse me! Are you comparing
me to Paimon?
I suppose everyone is gathered here because
Hey, Paimon's not that bad.
As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
Oh my god.
I can't thank you enough.
Oh my god, I forgot they all had that naming scheme. Except for this one.
Processing excess information and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed.
something important to tell you. On her way, saw some Nara talking in secret. Mail Nara up to no good. Oh, it's that guy. I forgot his dude. I don't. Well, not forgot his name. I deadass don't know his name. I know who he is. It's one of the Fatui members, but I don't know his name. Kara? Caravan Ribbit.
That definitely sounds suspicious.
Well, we're gonna go check. We're gonna go check it out.
I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of? No problem. Leave it to us. Thank you. I'm counting on you. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
We really have to.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there. Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Why are we doing this? Do not fear, do not be afraid. Do not be overcome by the storm.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
Head to Aru Shut. Aru Shut. Wait, but weren't we going to check out the thing? Am I crazy? Weren't we going to check out the thing? Unless we're jumping back to Al Haytham and okay. I guess we're sticking to Nahida.
Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back. Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
I mean, she is a god. She is a god.
I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul.
Yeah, kind of genius,
It's
actually.
a sound plan, although
She's like, I don't know if I want all y'all in
I regret
Irminsul.
to be the bearer of bad news, but with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Yeah, but we're making like a new Akasha.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
Yeah, but we're making a new Akasha, bro. Like it's new Akasha.
What about non-traditional means?
Yeah, it's like it's you know old Akasha's
Non-traditional
old Akasha's a traditional. New Akasha.
Saying.
Desperate times call for new measures.
Yeah, we're pulling up to. Oh, Nefer. We got a hat guy. Way. Way. Okay, apparently there's some shady guys here. I mean, if I was gonna pick a squadron, it would be these two. It's like, hey, you two, you come with me. We gotta go potentially box some Fatui. Potentially. And Sino is fine too.
Hey, we're here!
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation?
Notice how Hawkeye
The
isn't in
Aranara
the
have
scene
good
because he's
intuition when it
probably
comes to
somewhere
people.
ore farming.
In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going on,
Oh.
I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Oh.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker,
I trust you have a solution.
She's like, yeah, I already figured it out. It's that guy over there.
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
I can't stand that.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru,
that's why I'm sitting down.
Practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Okay.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago.
Damn.
We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
Bro, I mean, it's gonna be some random NPC, but like,
your suspicions are well founded.
why are we even? Well, I guess it's only
So
Fatui.
far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed.
It's only Fatui, but
He
like,
hasn't
still.
made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
That's what we just said. We just said that.
Certain you've never encountered this person in Nod-Krai?
I'm certain.
She's gonna walk over. Wait, I know this guy.
For me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
Bro. Okay. Wait, is this Nefer's little thing? Oh yeah, it is. I've never seen it. Her signature? I've never seen her signature before.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the
Darker
desert,
skin,
and has
huh?
ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps.
Yeah, sure.
I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess
I don't think
must have
Nefer's
taken
a
the
good
wrong turn,
actor. I don't think
because
she's
any
a
large groups
good
on my way
actor.
here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Oh, Nicole.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell.
Nicole.
Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when
Where even
dealing
is
with
Nicole?
unknown
I guess
people,
Nicole's back in the
whoever they
desert.
might
She's
be.
like in the desert hanging out.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Truly.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
What is Nefer about to say?
Really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder.
He's like,
well,
oh,
ma'am,
well.
In that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears.
I'm all
But
ears.
To be clear,
her ears are
our
covered, by the
commission
way.
isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
What? The mercenary reveals the old coin in his hand thanks to her dealings in Nod-Krai. Nefer has seen plenty of antiques in her time, recognize it with very rare, high-value item. The ancient coin used to pay off the mercenary is made of pure gold. At first glance, it's hard to discern its country of origin. If sold to a astute collector, it would fetch a very high price.
Pure gold. That's
What if it's
quite
from
something.
Snezhnaya?
How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Or it's just from
It
it,
has
or
no
it's just in the
distinct
desert.
Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough
So they're
pressure as it
paying
is
they're
without
paying
having
this
to deal
guy
with them.
to not
On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd
to
never
help
get
him
my money
out.
back.
I see.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie
So
up
she's
loose
gonna
ends.
take him straight to
And
the
I
road,
ended
and
up being
Sino's
one
just
of
gonna
them.
jump
You're
on
lucky
him.
you ran into us in time.
Sino's just gonna jump on him.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened.
Dude,
One
seeing
thing led to
Celestia in the
another,
back all
and
the time is so
look how it
like.
ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
Fingers crossed. But either way, life goes on, and we all have to make a living somehow.
Alrighty.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra!
General!
What are you doing?
This is the coin?
Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Bro, my man
Unknown's
Sino,
gold
he's
coins
not
are
some
quite difficult to
bitch.
trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen.
Here's what's gonna happen.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation
We haven't seen
skills are
Candace.
highly effective.
We haven't seen Candace
Hers will
yet.
quickly
We've seen
catch you
everybody
up.
else, but we haven't seen Candace.
She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
Bro, my man's bro.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the dead.
Wait, he's here without Durin, by the way.
Once
He's
you're
just
done
been
with
he's
this,
just been hanging out in
we're to meet
Sumeru
up at the
without Durin.
mausoleum
Where the
of
hell's
King
Durin?
Deshret.
I guess Durin's with
Got it. Will do.
I guess Durin is with Albedo right now.
Gee, I don't know.
Maybe you should come with me.
me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
This is a joke,
Really?
Paimon.
You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon? Are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it
Wait,
a shot.
Paimon gameplay would be crazy.
If you never try, you'll never know. Besides, being the best guide into that has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
He does not want her.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need. Paimon will be super careful.
Is it literally just Paimon by herself?
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Paimon and the Wanderer. Paimon and Wanderer together, bro. Holy shit. This is funny. Alrighty. Let's go. I mean, we can't, like, teleport around. Like, I don't think we can, like... Yeah, we can't teleport around. Because we're in an instance. Dude, I mean, Genshin stories these days, they're in instances. They don't do them... They don't do them with... what do you call it? They don't do them in the open world often. Not anymore. They changed it. I mean, but they put these here, so I guess they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing putting these here.
Wait up! Hey, slow down, will ya?
Oh my gosh, Paimon, be quiet. It's a stealth
here.
mission.
Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool.
How is Paimon gonna ruin this? That's what I'm thinking. How is Paimon ruining this?
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Hey, why are you here?
Huh? Nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
Hold on.
What's that supposed to mean?
Hold on.
Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
He's on to something.
You hardly ever.
He's on to something. Why is Paimon doing this?
Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
That guy?
Do you think Paimon is useless? No, Paimon.
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Nod-Krai, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time. What if she never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it,
I didn't even think they were like. I didn't even think this was like an actual like character plot point that they were doing.
Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just...
I didn't know we were giving Paimon some character arcs.
Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
bro, he's like,
You asked
what?
the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, that guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change.
That guy's the
You
realest.
have to make a
That guy
decision to
actually is the
move
realest motherfucker, bro.
Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more?
Playable Paimon, boys.
Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Oh, all right.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
Paimon
We'll
can
give it another hour.
Paimon can
If nothing
phase
happens, we head back.
can phase in and out of existence. I mean, maybe we can just throw her. We can just throw her down there.
How strange. We've been here for ages.
Did they?
Where the heck are they?
Did they set him up to go meet? Or maybe there's a second spy.
Did you think of something?
What if we got the wrong guy?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
But how would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
There's another one.
That's the problem.
There's
They
another
couldn't
spy,
possibly know
bro.
what's happening here. Unless
They had another spy.
this feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
We're going back to. Oh no, we're just going back here.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipang and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace.
I mean, he's standing right there.
We
What are you talking
remember him with great fondness.
Kidding, guys. I'm
There have been
kidding.
times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away.
Obviously, this is not the Dendro Archon. And see, dude, and nobody remembers
I must say,
Rukkhadevata.
there is one thing that rather
Nobody
surprises
remembers
me.
Rukkhadevata because of
You
Irminsul.
appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even a Pep's power didn't work?
No, it worked.
Don't worry,
It worked
Paimon.
enough.
It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous
Bro.
changes during your absence.
You know, I was
When gods pass away, inevitably,
around, not around. I was you know, it's been a while since the last time I did the story. Bro, Genshin has been uploading. They have been uploading
This is true.
cutscenes from the quest. And there's one with Nahida in it, and she's holding something crazy. So, like, I'm not. I mean, I don't know how we get there, but you know, I'm sure things are immediately about to start snowballing.
Humans alike, we must unite all our strength in this moment.
I agree. Everybody in Sumeru gotta team up. I kind of want this for every single
The three gods remains in force.
every single
Regardless, as
area,
subjects of our
dude.
king,
Every single
we
region.
have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it
Like,
was
this
the
feels like a
people
wrap
Sumeru
of
who
a suit. Like, I
released
feels
us
like
from
we will
this
never come back to
prison of
Sumeru
awe.
again after this shit.
Times have changed.
Right? Like, that's
and
what it
the people
feels
of
like.
today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goatee.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the Heavenly Principles
So the Heavenly
arrived,
Principles changed
the
it.
power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy.
Okay, yeah,
And
right.
Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information.
Oh.
Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Nod-Krai, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still
Fucking Dottore is crazy. He's a snake, bro. Because when he did that,
pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route, and the only one that cannot be protected against, by entering Irminsul through death.
yeah,
I see what you mean.
yeah,
You
fuck.
can't simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a
This
potential
man
invasion that could occur
Dottore
at any
is
time.
out of his mind. He's out of his
To guard
mind.
against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame.
Wait,
no one can
I
predict
gotta.
every possible disaster.
Did she say she probably could? Couldn't allow myself to stop the so she could have stopped him. She could have stopped him then. She could have said, who the whoa, is that Dottore? let's not let that guy in here. But obviously, I mean, like, I don't think she probably was like, oh, he died, you know, it's fine. And well, clearly not.
The people of Sumeru
Clearly
should not
not.
have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate.
Yeah, but she said that's not possible.
Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to a more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn,
The Jinn and the
Aranara,
Aranara?
and the Pari.
Yeah, I mean, we do.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, When you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Almost like, yeah.
Well, since you have.
Yeah, the traveler's like, it's fucking Dottore, isn't it? It's fucking Dottore. She's like, oh my god. She's like, oh, wait, shit, I can't believe it's Dottore. but I mean, Dottore's he's got friends, bro. This other guy. Oh, Irminsul is showing up in reality? Truth among the pages of Parnar. Oh shit. Okay, now they're cooking with. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, they're going crazy. They're cooking right now, bro. This is what.
What is that?
Irminsul is.
This?
Irminsul is in.
How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Yeah, she's like, uh-oh. She's like, uh-oh.
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro-Archon.
Darth is like, oh.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro-Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away,
You're right.
going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottore's will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him.
To him.
But to explain the
To him.
situation,
Yeah, to him.
there is someone I need to tell you about.
Yeah, for Dottore. Of course, yeah. We know about Dottore. Okay, I thought, okay, my theory was the fact that, like, maybe he lied about one of his selves, but no, it's the fact that he straight up, he was like, okay, well, if I'm gonna die, I mean, I might as well, go back to my Sumeru plans and infiltrate. His true name is Zandik. His crimes are beyond reckoning. Wait, is that on here? Yeah, Zandik. So not even his name ain't even Dottore, bro. His name ain't even Dottore. Zandik.
So it was
Zandik is how.
I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance.
The guy. That's the
This is where it has taken him.
Isn't this literally because he was one of the people. He was one of the people that were like he was watching, right? Because it was like some other guy, this guy, Zandik, and Nefer. Bro. And that quest, you can't play that quest anymore, by the way. You can't play that quest anymore. That was a exclusive event, exclusive quest. You cannot play it anymore. And it's immediately relevant.
How is he still able to do it?
Columbina definitely hit him with the times 5 million Kamehameha and erased that bastard. So he definitely died. So we all saw it happen.
Have loyal followers amongst the Fatui.
This is true.
Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
Even in death, bro. We gotta just erase him from Irminsul. Which...
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City.
Oh, thank you, Nicole. Wow, such great help.
Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely
Do not belong to this world?
Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
Oh yeah? Wanderer recounts how he and Paimon went to scout him out, only to find that nobody was waiting for them.
I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted.
To distract
But
us.
as it happens,
No?
I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple.
Oh, the other Fatui.
He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to.
Yeah, the other,
He's been a
this guy.
collaborator of Dottore's from
Okay,
the
yeah,
outset.
please give me his name so I
That
can
fact alone
remember it.
confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Okay, a lot of white text and black screens, bro. Star Railers, you might be winning this one. Some people gasp upon hearing this name, while others fall silent. Clearly, there's more going on than anyone realized. Nahida proceeds to summon all relevant parties for a lengthy, in-depth meeting. Nahida gives a detailed explanation of the enemy and potential scale of the crisis. And the further information, Nicole and Nefer. Further intel is provided by Nicole and Nefer. The plan is formulated. Okay. Shit is okay. Shit is moving now.
much to be done.
They said Act 8. They said Act 10 starts now. Look at all the
remember
characters.
our core
Candace is here. There's Candace.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to
a
procure the
squad.
materials required for modifying the terminal.
I see.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy.
Hat
and they're
Guy,
willing to
bro.
assist me.
I literally forgot his
This kind of thing is
actual
best
name.
left to the fleet-footed, right?
I'm just like everybody else. I forgot his
If it's
actual
efficiency
name.
you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed. Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
Cool.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
Negotiating?
You bet. We can handle it.
They're gonna just box him. They're just gonna box him. Like they're not even.
I believe that covers
What are you- negotiating?
Provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Oh, he's just running around doing whatever. Damn, Tainari, bro.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan.
Okay, so what? So what I saw.
I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
The Eternal. Wait, that's the place that I haven't.
Eternal
I haven't been
Oasis?
there.
I thought that was just a legend.
Nah, it exists.
So it does exist after all.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal
going to
circumstances, a meeting
Natlan.
between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is
So
all
okay,
completely cut
so
off
I saw
from the
they're
outside
literally
world
they
at
upload
present.
Genshin uploaded a cutscene.
So regretfully,
right?
we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves.
It's yeah, bro. I
My
mean,
apologies
me and Mawika. I mean, you know, like that's me and Mawika, bro. Like we're like we're good.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves.
Moika is not a very formal person anyway. Like,
Especially you, Dendro.
Wait, so we're gonna go talk to Moika?
Sure
This makes sense though.
Feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me.
Because it's like out of everybody,
We'll be there.
Moika is the closest, right?
Yes.
Because
I believe in myself.
Because even like.
And I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
Hold on, let's let the cutscene end. All right, so there was literally a cutscene. There was literally a cutscene being uploaded. The picture, the thumbnail for that cutscene on Genshin's YouTube channel is Nahida holding the Pyronosis. So I think I know where we're going with this. We're gonna need the Gnosis, which makes sense. There's only one Gnosis left. Because we do need the Gnosis to do what we're gonna do. That's what they were saying. We needed something to rival the Gnosis, but then eventually eventually they settled on just getting another Gnosis. And this makes sense because now the Gnosis might get taken at the end of this to lead us into Snezhnaya, which makes sense. That makes a lot of sense because the Tsaritsa needs to have all 7 Gnosis. Okay, now things are kind of going.
Implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha.
I was consistently wondering, like, what are they going to do with the final Gnosis?
Aru will also need some further optimization.
My idea was the fact that maybe Moika, we would probably get like a badass cutscene of Moika versus the Tsaritsa. Like I think like the Tsaritsa's introduction cutscene would be like her fighting Moika and taking the Gnosis. But like we probably I guess that's not happening anymore. We'll see. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Maybe the Traveler keeps it and we walk into Snezhnaya with it as like a bargaining chip.
And the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum.
Bro,
time is not on our side here.
Getting to meet Moika.
It's going to be a race against the clock.
I mean, I'm sure they've met they've met before, but still.
Everything's riding on this.
Getting this in cutscene because Moika and Venti met, but that was off screen, and they didn't want to show that to us.
General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will
sorry, bro. I'm ignoring this because I'm excited. I'm excited for some
Deshret's mausoleum.
Archon meeting. Archon meetings. Ooh, we need the full Archon meeting. I don't know when that's gonna happen. Probably post Snezhnaya, right? Post Snezhnaya, we can get the full Archon meeting.
There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
Okay. Oh, I remember this room. Oh, they made it way easier. Nah, dude, this room was not this easy to navigate. No, it wasn't. No siree Bob, bro. No siree Bob. This room was way harder to fucking deal with. I mean, I guess it broke because you go through it and then it breaks now. All right, pull up, bros. Get some combat. How do we even, like, bro?
Excuse me?
Aren't they all main DPS? Everyone here is a main DPS. It's fine.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Hit him with a kick.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, okay. Pick that up. Pick that up. Commissioned by Nahida. Oh, the R. Oh, this is so cool. The R&R are coming to help to give you HP. I like that.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
All right, here we go.
You stay condemned.
Don't get me out of that.
Guilty.
I don't want to look up if this is a I'm not gonna look it up anytime soon or until after I finish this. Then I'll look it up. But I was like, I think this is a new Sumeru battle theme.
The wind rises.
Like, I think it is a new Sumeru battle theme, but I'll have to look it up. Because I heard this last sorry, I heard this last video or like last act, and I was like, oh shit. This sounds like a new battle theme because I don't remember hearing it before. But it might be like a desert exclusive. But like the desert doesn't necessarily have that. Like you know what I mean? Like I don't know. Like this it seems new to me. All right, it seems new. All right, we gotta skate out of there. All right, let's Seto. I don't really know what like Seto's thing is. All right, we're cooking there. What? Oh.
Cry loud. Behold.
Oh, those are good guys.
Nowhere to run. Your sins weigh upon
Let's go ahead and grab this. Boom.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Alright, good shit. Wait, what is that? Why is that happening on screen? What's going on there? Okay, so we collected all of them. It's not too bad. More R&R help. I do like that all of Sumeru has to like, you know, help us. Like all of Sumeru coming together. What happens if I get them all? Do I get a special cutscene? Probably not. This is Genshin Impact. Probably not. If I was playing Xenoblade or something, like yeah, I'd get a special cutscene. Huh? I think this old. This song is old. This song is old. I think. Oh, I should have swapped over to. I mean, it's fine. I mean, it's a story boss, right? It's a story boss. Only the R&R are helping. That's cool. Let's get Seto some health.
Excuse me. Squall and Fury. Unsightly insects.
Cooked. Out of my sight. Out of my sight.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
Yes.
The academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had any.
Yeah, they came post Sumeru. They're a post Sumeru.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey.
Yeah, Dory's like, I'm not going out there. You can do
I
it.
would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this?
It's cool to have like Farazan in here. Wait, was Layla in that little shot? No, Layla's not here. Layla showed up at some point, but
Only the price.
I guess but Layla's not around. I don't know what she's doing. What could Layla be doing? She is here. I mean, obviously she did escape with everybody else.
The academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a
Sorry guys, I'm link
my
leveling.
goodwill.
Come on now.
Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
Yeah.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan?
Bro, Light Realm
I saw
energy.
you
Like, what are we? Like, we're really an endgame like
Just a
that?
little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the
They
back door.
specifically animated her putting it down?
Anyway, I have a perfectly good
Interesting.
understanding of Light Realm, elemental and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know.
That's okay.
Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Oh, well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard.
Dude, Nahida gave him
We're
the
exposed
information.
to
She said,
dangers
listen,
by
man, if
knowing
we
the
die, we
facts.
die.
And just
He's
like
like, here you
bait,
go, bro.
it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path.
Exactly.
A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Well, as they often say in Bahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible.
Why
in
is
the grand scheme
Farzan's
of
voice
history.
actor familiar to me?
Generally, the fate of the
Maybe it's just
individual is
because, like, I
insignificant
haven't heard her
affair.
voice in a while.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe
W
in
lip
that.
sync?
All right. I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
Okay. Oh, I hate them. I was lost for a second. I was like, why did he start swimming? I guess there was enough water there in that section.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Alhaitham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts.
Awesome.
Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading.
What?
Victory
It might be the most Kingdom Hearts shit they've ever written.
Wisdom.
The most Kingdom Hearts shit they've ever
Knowledge
written.
must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about
a chessboard.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get
I
tired
agree.
of reading and writing all that?
Yeah, I agree.
It's you three.
Also, I
Just
get
in time.
tired of reading and
We've
writing.
been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his
Bro
wonderful
had
creations.
ancient chess games.
If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
This is a different kind of chess skill.
Chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes.
Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
He is.
I
He never
appreciate
he
the
never
sentiment,
acts like
but
that.
a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect
Put
into
some
these
respect.
whippersnappers. All right. All right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess.
No, it's not.
Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Okay.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. What time is it? 11 o'clock? I don't think I have ice cream. I don't think I have ice cream that I can do. Oh, shit. Hold on, gamers. Let me see if I can grab a snickety snack, and if not, I'll just be right... I mean, I'm going to be right back regardless, but let me see if I can grab another snack. Don't laugh at me, man. Alright, gamers. Oof. I do have myself a nice bowl of ice cream. What type of ice cream? I didn't read that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The areas that Ahotem and Kaveh pass through will be marked. Alhaitham is unable to enter an area that Kaveh has marked, and vice versa. Returning to an area that already been marked will remove the mark. Oh, this is one of those like games where Kaveh can move some of the pieces of the chessboard, but he can only push them towards empty areas. Okay. Alhaitham can activate some pieces of the chessboard to unlock certain areas. Okay, like this. Interesting.
The first trial is posed by me.
Interesting.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho-ho! Excellent work.
Oh, we can move up. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay. So Kaveh can move these. Kaveh can move these. He can push them. And he can push this. Do we have to, we don't have to fill these out, right? We just need to... Wait, what is the goal? Just in case. Oh, I can't... Oh, we only have a certain... Okay, I see. We only have a certain amount. So they both have to get there, right? Okay.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
And that'll open that, which then gets us in here. And that's it, right? Yeah, okay. So we want both Alhaitham and
Now is the
Kaveh.
time for my trial.
We want Alhaitham and Kaveh to end up in that. In that. Okay.
Nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
No, we need Kaveh to go over there to push that out the way. So let's do that first. We need Kaveh to push this out the way. That can't move. Okay. So now we move Kaveh back. Well, we can just come. Yeah. Okay. This is actually a really cool puzzle. Kind of hope this doesn't just die here. I mean, they can make us an event. Right? They can make this an event. Oh, well, now we can push this out the way, but what... I mean, what's the purpose of us pushing it that way? Pushing it this way doesn't fix anything. Oh, let's go back to Alhaitham. We gotta go that way, huh? And he can't go that way. Okay. Let's open this bad boy up. Boom. Which will unlock that. Then Kaveh, I believe, can come through here. Move that up. And I also want to move this. No, he can't go there. Hold on, how do we get... Hold on, Kaveh. How the fuck are we going to get you over here? Let's push that this way. Okay. I think Kaveh is good, and Alhaitham should also be fine. Boom, boys. Boom. Come on, man. Come on. They can't get me, bro. Veteran in the craft. The only puzzles I lose to are Zelda games.
Rather inappropriate. You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Let's unlock this. Oh, I need Kaveh. I kind of need your ass to move. We swap back to Alhaitham. He can come in here. Unlock that. I keep pressing E to do it, but it's not. It doesn't do anything. Okay. Where are we going? That way? So let's get Alhaitham on his way. Oh, but Kaveh's kind of... Oh, okay, no. Kaveh's kind of good right now. He's good. Wait. Well, we don't have enough. Okay, I was questioning why would we need to move that? But I see. Let's go back to Alhaitham. And Kaveh. Just get this out the way. Oh, no, let's move this down. I mean, in reality, I kind of wanted it to be... Somebody has to go up and somebody has to go down. That's what's gonna have to be here. Alright, Mr. Alhaitham. Can you get up there? 2. Yes, you can. Perfect. Okay. And then Kaveh will come and he will push this. I mean... Yes. Yes. You can't push it out. Hold on.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
As I'm trying to like push up.
I'm not sleeping.
I'm trying to.
Thinking.
I'm trying to push. I want to push it up. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I want to push it up so we can go in from the top. But I guess because this is here. Did I soft lock myself? I might have soft locked myself. Did I? Because we can't go up. Let's reset it. I think I soft locked myself. No. Okay.
Ibis
I was gonna say, hopefully it doesn't reset the dialogue. It definitely does.
You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me
Kaveh,
to
this
follow your
is how you do this.
Suit yourself.
Let's get Kaveh out the way. What we do need Kaveh to do, though. Oh, hold on. I'll hate them. I need Kaveh to push this once. Just once. Okay. Then we push this once. And then we push you down. And then I think... Can we push this back? No. We're gonna leave. Let's leave that there for now. Leave that there for now. Let's go back to Al-Haytham. Al-Haytham will come in. Boom. Open up that. And now he needs to go over there, which we will do. The thing is... No, but that was the only way I could have pushed it, because it was sitting right here, right in this spot right here. The only way I could have pushed it was that direction. So they have to know. They have to know. So I'll push it this way again. Could we go around? Okay, let's just go back to Al-Haytham real quick. Let's just open this up. Okay, so everything's open. Everything's open. We're moved. We're here. We're here now. We're here. I need this to, like, literally... I need to go around this. But again, it was here. It was here. And we pushed it once. Open the door. But we can't, like... We're gonna push it again. If we push it again...
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking.
Because both of them
it's
can't.
Not that simple,
both of them
know?
can't go through the bottom. Like if I send Al-Haytham in here, he can't. Like Al-Haytham. I mean, he can't even fit this. Al-Haytham can only make it like this. But Kaveh here. Oh. Like, we would need to move it up. But the only way we can move it up is if Kaveh, like, goes from the bottom and moves it up. Or maybe it's bait, bro. Maybe we don't have to move that thing at all. Bro, hold on. Guys, we're gonna reset again, I think. Maybe I'm not seeing it. Obviously, we
Strange
can't.
time to catch
we
up
can't
on
go there.
sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Yeah, let's get Alhaitham backwards. And then let's go to, like, we don't have enough to go around. Because I wanted to go around and push it up. Okay, one more reset. Let's reset again. Let's reset. I had to sit through the dialogue, but it is what it is.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Pushing it is bait. Pushing it is bait. You don't want to push it at all. They caught my ass. You don't want to push it at all. You don't need to push it. At least I don't think we need to push it. So I think we can push it backwards, actually. Wait, do we even need to? Oh, well,
Latham,
we need...
what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place. Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so.
We actually... Oh, shit. But I need to push that out the way. Wait, let's come back here. Damn. Wait, this one is tough.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
How did I push this down before?
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not
I think
sleeping,
I went
I'm
around
thinking.
it, right?
It's not that simple, you know.
Shit. Okay. Okay. Okay, watch this. I think I'll hate them. Is he fine like that? He might be fine.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I mean, either way,
I'm not
let's do this.
sleeping, I'm thinking.
Let's open up this.
It's not that simple, you know.
Oh, can Al hate them just make it? Oh, well, we can't. Oh, they both can't go through this way. Can he make it this way? He can't even make it like this. Do we want to push it? Like, I'm thinking, like, overall, push it again. But we only have so many spots. Alright, let's come in, let's fix this. If we can. We can't fix this. Awesome. I mean, we technically can, because we can push this here. 1, 2, 3, and then push it down. I'll hate them doesn't.
Strange time.
I'll hate them doesn't need to go down, so it's good there.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
I figured it out. I figured it out.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I figured it out.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Boom. Boom. And boys, there it is. There it is. The puzzle genius at it again. At it once more. No difficulty lower, no guides, no nothing.
Done.
Finally. It's over. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my. Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Kroko? What do you say?
Naturally.
Naturally. Naturally. He really is kind of like, I'll hate them, huh?
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida!
Wait, weren't we tasked with going somewhere?
There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others.
Yeah, he just like, by the way, that Nicole girl, what the hell?
On her behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is
He's quite free.
more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru.
Dude, they kicked her out, bro.
There's Nicole, alright. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out.
Yeah, Nicole is like, oh, I love humanity. All of the other Hexen Circles, they don't give a flying fuck. They don't give a shit about humanity, bro.
Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
Dude, Nahida and Mawika, they gonna dap each other up? Like, they got a secret handshake? Bro, any gamers who oh, look at that. Wait, where are we going? Are we going? Oh, the border. Okay, yeah. I was like, why does it look like that? Yeah, because Sumeru is locked off right now. So that's why we have to go to the border. That's why we can't just straight up go to that land. Where's the tree? Can we see the tree from here? Probably not. Oh, there it is. So they talked about the oasis, by the way. That's this right here. I think it's this. I think it might not be, actually. It might not be the oasis. That might not be it. I haven't anything over here. Any of the quests from over here, I haven't done. One of these days. Damn. Any broskies? Remember the day we got Natlan? We had to come up here to come up here to cross the border. Actually, no. They put up there's a teleporter, right? They put a teleporter there. Couldn't Mawika just punch through this, by the way? Couldn't she just punch through it? She could, right?
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And if I'm not mistaken,
this is literally what Dottore did.
Polluted once before, wasn't it?
This is literally what Dottore did in Nod-Krai, where he cut off that section of Nod-Krai. Yeah, forbidden knowledge.
Good question.
I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice. Moika, you got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Oh, we have a week.
Hello there.
Wait, what?
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Why can't she just be here normally?
I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul.
Yeah.
And you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records.
Oh, that's why. That's why she's doing that.
Rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments.
Oh, the poor merchants. Oh.
Bearing the brunt.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the Heavenly Principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power.
Okay.
So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru.
Interesting.
That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed,
The world can live on,
the
huh?
outside world at least has some
Oh, or
time
time to catch his breath. Okay.
We'd certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Right.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Exactly.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours.
Just chuck the Gnosis over, bro. I don't know how we're gonna do that, but just check it
Sit
over.
around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about, but after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
But Nahida uses like 3 different Gnosises now. That's crazy.
I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the Pyronosis to Sumeru.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a Gnosis is pretty important to a god.
She's only keeping it so the Saritsa doesn't get it, bro. She doesn't need it.
Yes, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met,
They just gave it away.
Realize that by now.
Yeah, they all just gave it away because they're idiots.
A Gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Dude, Moika is actually like...
Yeah. Not about to dispute that.
Literally Goku. She's literally Goku.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
How can we? Oh, I like that it looks like.
Just like that?
I like that it looks like.
Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Dude, the lighting is going fucking insane on her face.
Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how
I can't believe we're seeing Moika again like this. Like, it's all so sick.
So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan.
So how do we get it over?
Where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Maybe it's too big. We gotta
Heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Napla.
we'll repay her once this is over, right?
Don't mention it.
I was gonna say we go out to drinks, but Nahida can't drink.
But now for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
Can she walk through the barrier? Yeah. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? I was like, bro, she could just go through it. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I figured it. I figured that as well. It doesn't affect her because she's not.
Incredible.
Because she's not from.
What did you do?
She's not in Irminsul.
Need a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot.
She doesn't apply to the
Things
rules.
that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds.
And since it doesn't have a.
Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of her.
But how I don't understand how she's a descender but her brother isn't. Like, how does it?
Is
Like,
that right?
like, what are we talking about?
You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa!
What if we dropped it and then the whole world exploded, Moika?
Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers.
I feel like I can't put Moika in the thumbnail, bro. Like that. This is crazy. I can't put Moika in the
Besides,
thumbnail.
there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier.
Oh, but maybe no.
But I don't know about the gnosis. Any other surprises for us?
Any other surprises?
Let me try something.
She's gonna put it in her pocket.
I have the pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy. And yet, this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan.
Dude, Natlan is actually so goated. Bro, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Natlan is so goated, dude.
The gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I'm fine.
She eat it?
The pyronosis disappeared into my body.
Just like phlogiston.
Phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
Alright, well, let's try to walk over.
Whew.
What if she walks over and it just stops her? I made it back.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Moika.
Stay on stand guard though, like stay on standby. Like what? Look,
Pleasure.
we're gonna bring the barrier down.
I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you.
We're gonna bring the barrier down, and like Moika, you're gonna be the first. Oh my god, I love this.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
I love it. Oh, I can't scream. Okay, well, I missed it. Look, the first thing we're gonna do is bring the barrier down, right? And then And then I'm gonna need you to jump in instantly. If Moeka is here, we win. Like y'all know that, right? If Moeka shows up, we win. Like like it's guaranteed victory. Oh.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling? Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh? Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing.
She's like, actually, I'm dying, but like, you know, we're good, we're good.
We know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone.
I wonder if we're gonna get like a little area in Irminsul. Like I wonder if they designed an area where you can kind of like run around in Irminsul. That'd be kind of sick. And we kind of been in there before, but it was more like it was just like an empty space. Like what if we actually like did something?
Great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, Hat Guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back.
Oh, Sumeru is actually the GOAT, bro.
That's what it means to be friends.
What the hell? Bro, does Genshin think they're a AAA game? Like, what type of shit is this? We're shifting in and out. Oh, we get to talk to everybody. Uh-oh. What is this? This is like, go elsewhere. Oh, this is to leave, if you want to leave. We're not leaving. I'm locked in. Guys, we're not leaving. I'm locked in. We're locked in. Nice unrendered Irminsul, by the way.
Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Damn right, I hate them.
Yeah, we're
You're
definitely...
damn right.
Probably a little late to start drinking now, though.
You are damn
I'll
right.
stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
The fate of the fucking world is in their hands, yeah,
What
dude.
happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
He's way too real.
Cannot influence?
He's way too
You're the
bro.
one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes.
It wasn't this crazy, bro.
The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, You might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was going to turn into an argument.
Oh.
Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Damn, I'll hate them with the
Certainly feels that
with
way.
real compliments towards
To
Kaveh.
think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Definitely fucking
Awful
can.
things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
Yeah, I didn't even realize he was the junior, bro.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
I love Kaveh and I'll hate them's relationship. Where's everybody else, bro? Where's everybody else? Is Nicole and Kale up here? Like, what are they? Are they fucking playing basketball? Oh, it seems like everybody else is downstairs. Wait, what? Oh, there's some people in the front. Well, let's just go like downstairs. I guess is this an elevator? This is not an elevator. This is not an elevator. We have to jump off. We have to jump off. Was that go elsewhere to tell us to go down? Is that what that is? Let's see. If I try to jump off, what happens? Let me see what happens if I try to jump off. The sun, it rises. By the way, gamers, I'm so happy they fixed the issue with. It's not even an issue. They just fixed the thing where it's like I'm wearing the costume, display the costume, you know, in game, right? So we can actually see her in the thing. Do see Mawika again? Oh yeah, we can't. Okay, so we have to go like down. This is our elevator. Yeah, this is our elevator. Okay. And seeing Mawika again was awesome. Having Mawika and Nahida also meet in like on cutscene is pretty sick.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time. That's how we've always done it.
Man, that pyronosis, I do feel like we're gonna keep it. I think we're probably gonna keep
Juice
it.
and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
This guy.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
Okay.
A juicer? Did Sucro send that to you?
Yeah.
Sucro
I
sent
hadn't had the
it.
chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay, but it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
Cole buffs,
I know the
bro.
feeling well.
The Cole buffs.
That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
Cole gotta get the final hit on the Torre, bro. She has to get the final hit on the Torre.
Apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already.
I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else?
Miku is back on the scene.
Very well. I shall be off then.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Oh, she's gotta get the final hit on the Torre. She has to now. Now she has to get the final hit. I'm not letting it happen.
The same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same. But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow?
It ends for good, bro. We gotta give
you
her.
rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
Bro, Cole.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms.
Dude, the Cole
It's time you seized back
character
control.
development is so good.
I believe in you.
Yeah. Sumeru is my home.
I don't know why, like, this random girl was there.
I have to protect it.
They wanted this random girl to have so much, like, so much development, so much.
How about you come back and apply for Spontamod?
Oh my god.
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? Ugh, my arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere.
Madame Farazan, why are you... Here, let me take them off your hands.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
What is Farazan cooking, bro?
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you.
I know.
Bro, I don't know. I just love having these characters interact right now. Like, I'm loving it. I'm eating it up.
Drink up and enjoy my hand, please. I know.
I'm eating it up, gamers. It's me. I'm eating it all up. Okay, we can just we can just move. Oh, you can continue the cut. You can continue if you want to. To the middle area. This is the middle area. to the lower area. Okay, that's like going in the elevator and hitting the same floor. My rank went up? Oh no. Well, I was already 60, but Nefer and Nicole.
Something on your mind, Miss Nefer?
Nothing in particular. It's just... right now, the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
But the future has not yet arrived.
The future?
How can you say how it feels?
It's not written.
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nod-Krai, people held
Nicole feels so out of place, by the way.
but things are different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or
Don't put that way.
everyone
Look,
in
man.
Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
They'll put skin color on there, but we can't get a single black character.
Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating. If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time.
To her, she's still living the era, bro.
Unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
She's still living the era. What the hell?
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day, and the never-ending flow of
Can Nicole even die? Is she like...
Time renders all memories insignificant.
Is she like immortal?
And reduces all splendor to nothing. But those
Maybe she just
memories
lives
are
long.
the one thing I do not want to lose.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Yeah, she's
Maybe that's a good thing.
she's more human
You're more
than
human
angel.
than some humans are.
Yeah.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose.
She's like, I'm gonna write a book about this one.
Comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own. Guiding humans to make the miracles.
You know what I
in
just
their
realized? This
hearts
is
a
the talk to
reality.
all your friends before a disaster happens. That being said, it's a Hoyoverse, it's Genshin. There's nothing too bad is gonna happen. Nothing too bad will happen. If this was Final Fantasy 14, they make you do this. They make you do the hey, go talk to all your friends before the next thing happens, and yeah. Just expect somebody to perish. someone, your favorite character is gone. They don't even. They don't even care about that shit anymore, bro. Wait a minute.
Look at the time. I should head back.
This girl is still around. I mean, I guess she is, but like, this is
I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going.
this is the Sumeru OG, bro. It's the OG Sumeru. This is this is actually the Sumeru OG. Wait a minute. Wait. Wait.
Have we met?
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh. Your hat guy.
She doesn't know. She doesn't know.
Right?
She doesn't know. She was the one who had to we had to go through her to like see him, to like talk to him in his god form or something. It's a long time ago. That shit was. This is actually kind of crazy. This is a crazy meeting right now. This is a crazy meeting right now.
You recognize me?
This is a little crazy.
Mr. Hat Guy.
It's Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point.
He always wears the hat, bro.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
It's the middle of the
I could ask
day.
you the same question.
What are they talking?
If I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawa Darshan wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations. But I must have lost track of time.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating, though I have no idea why. Sorry, I hope I'm not scaring you.
Uh-oh.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you, sir. You too.
That's a fucking crazy. That's a crazy meeting, bro. This is actually that is crazy. I feel like that might go over some people's heads. But that is crazy. Where's Dunyazard? We got Candace and Dia here. Where's Dunyazard? We need the goat back on.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer.
Dory.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
No, really? I'll take 2. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that. Surprise! It's free of charge.
Wow!
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay. Does this mean you've made a fortune in Nod-Krai?
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to
Dory.
turn a profit there.
Dory's just a better person now. Isn't that crazy?
But anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my goods.
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
Wait, how did you know about that?
Nefer.
I see. Nefer told you, didn't she? That pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to
Yeah,
share
because Nefer used to live. Nefer used to live there.
But why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story. I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's got a mean streak.
Definitely with you on that.
Yeah, Nefer's a villain. Like, Nefer's a villain.
Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world, and that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
Oh, okay. Oh, hell yeah, dude.
What are you doing out here?
Dunyazard in the big 2-6.
Were you praying just so?
Yes, Miss Dunyazad. Would you like to join us?
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, then sure.
She starts praying to Fontanian gods.
Remember you, Miss Dunyazad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Dendro Archon, correct?
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me,
Why wouldn't
she's more than just a god I worship.
Why wouldn't people? Oh, okay. Well, she was always a Lesser Lord Kusanali fan.
And so do many others.
Even back when Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was like
almighty god
still in
who
everybody's
reigns on
minds.
high.
She was always talking about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Agreed. She's a wise teacher and a good friend.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. A battle to fight for our friends and our homeland.
How are they doing that?
Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
What are y'all planning on doing?
You've grown so much since we first met.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable.
Yeah, it's
And
just a
that's
little
not just a
unfortunate that she got caught in
statement of
the
fact.
she got caught in the samsara, bro.
What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray.
Yeah, because
everyone
Candace
will rise to
Candace
the
obviously
challenges
believes
ahead
in
and
the
return safe
in
sound.
King Deshret. It's not King
Pray
Deshret.
for the
What
safe
is his
return
actual
of
name?
all my companions.
Because it's King Deshret, but he goes by a different name that I'm alluding to that I've lost right now. Okay, there's another one. There's one more. Where? Where is that? Let me go back to the entrance? Or let me go back to the top? No? Are there more? No, this is it. This is it. Okay. Well, here we go. Here we go. It made it seem like there was more, but no, we're good. If I missed one, my fault.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Paimon, we're already here. Bro, if I had a 20k PC
this way in a long
with a 5060 in my that bitch playing Genshin at a high. Eventually, I'm gonna play Genshin on like PlayStation. Eventually, once I have my proper setup. One of these days.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. None of them can be put into
She's probably
words.
asking questions y'all don't want to be
I once said
answering.
to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling,
I'm
we
sure
may,
it
in
is.
fact,
I'm
find
sure it
to be a
is.
towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Nahida! We're here! Just in time. My preparations are almost complete.
Shit.
Ready when you are.
It's time, bros.
We're here too.
Nicole walking on screen.
Nicole! You run so fast!
It's angel powers.
I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Yeah, well, Nicole.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
How is Nicole a
The equipment is ready,
speedster?
and the modifications to Aru are all complete. As discussed during our meeting,
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme, and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru.
Right.
There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other,
It
or
was-
that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat.
Okay.
A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, The Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes.
Everyone in Sumeru gotta have an Akasha.
Already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
How much is that?
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Are we gonna keep them after this?
Yes. But this time, the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
Okay, but why do we need everybody to connect?
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the
Sorry guys, I'm locked in real quick. Like what?
Individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system.
Ah.
Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load.
But because it's being,
Already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited.
So we're gonna overload it, and that'll be our way to shut it down.
Completely by
Yeah.
overloading
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I see. And then that'll be our way to jump in. Is once it shuts down. Oh, hello. So I always gotta like get ready to get the cutscene. Shit!
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Nicole!
Ready!
And everybody in here, I'll hate them whipping it up. Dude, I love that even the Aranara were like in. Oh yeah, we all got Akasha terminals in.
When people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom.
Nilu! Layla! Finally, some Layla.
We use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Da-da-da. Oh my god. Oh shit.
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
Is that Irminsul talking back?
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me. You fool. I have all the time in the world.
Oh my god. Dottore gotta be our best villain, and the best villain in Genshin, right?
The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
He's gotta be... He actually has to be the best villain in Genshin, right? Bro is so ambitious. He's got so much aura.
The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes.
Did we give them Akashas too, or
Perhaps
no?
this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed.
No,
only
we didn't give him a
humans
Akasha.
could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly.
Good. Okay.
Now for the next step.
Now
I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
Now we just invade, don't we?
To reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
Paimon's got a little thing on
In
it.
that case,
Lumine doesn't seem to have
Ibis
one.
King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for
She brought it with her? Why did she bring it back? Why did she bring it?
You misjudged me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using
I think
the
it's so
chess set must
stupid.
be activated
Stupid
via
as in
Safei
like
Shatranj.
funny. That it's all a chessboard. It's all a chessboard.
Chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Live combat mode. That's why all the giant towers look like chess pieces. Bro, it's so stupid. It's so silly. Why does he have two chairs?
A single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Bro, I like this piano theme of like the Fatui theme.
The loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss.
Oh, the hood came down. The hood came down.
Since many centuries ago.
I mean, yeah, I know this guy, but I don't know his name.
For instance, why would
Regrader. Okay, Regrader is who he was.
If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Oh, hell yeah. The 9th. The 9th. They did cook. Okay, because I was like, it was either the Regrader or like, isn't someone called the Rooster? Right? Isn't there there's someone called the Rooster? So I was like, it's either the Regrader or the Rooster. But I don't know. Like, I don't know all of these guys off their names without them actually telling me in game, right? So
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Oh, interesting.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions.
His eyes, his eyes opened for a second. We saw it.
Recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nod-Krai and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank.
Oh,
though I must say,
wow.
Your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul.
Right.
But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
Interesting. We're getting greater lore right here and
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself.
And that's when he did
And
that.
after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nod-Krai, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood.
I thought so too, but I guess
turns
no.
out that was merely one of your experiments.
It's okay. What is his fucking plan,
Take
bro?
many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspicious
Bro is a real
face,
scientist. He's a true
a new
scientist.
face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one.
Inside the existing one?
Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will.
He's like, bro, I get to do all kinds of shit down here.
Overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
I can't believe this.
Clearly, the
I actually
dividing
can't
of
even
your soul
believe
did
this
not
guy.
affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions
This
of
guy,
that have
the
ever
Regrader has a
existed, this
banger
is
design, by
most
the way.
insane,
He looks sick.
the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan?
I'm sure he's going to be a big. This guy, Regrader's going to be a big villain in Snezhnaya once we get there, right?
While I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely.
Ah, I see.
Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the parties?
He's trying to get the Tory back so he can live longer.
It yields.
This guy.
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
The Fatui never fucking work together, bro.
My dear friend.
They actually never work together, bro.
Mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
Right.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
You didn't give us a taste of a greater boss fight? A taste?
For the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
What? What?
For someone who despises them
Whoa,
so,
whoa, 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 whoa.
You never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one.
Wait, he hates gods, by the way?
I thought you'd be furious.
So he don't fuck with the Tsaritsa
I
then?
would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reason.
Doesn't seem like really anybody does. The Fatui are all harbingers for like their own personal gain, obviously.
Attitudes
But
toward gods amusing. A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them.
bro, the Regrader's gonna take the fucking noses.
When an ordinary person
He's
gain
gonna take the
godlike
noses,
levels of
dude.
power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No, I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
Oh, wow.
There's no need to be so self-critical. I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how
So we're Dottore asking the questions.
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Nod-Krai caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me, I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious.
Interesting.
How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
How you slander. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
Bro, he just said, I don't know, Dottore did it. I didn't do it. Bro. Now then, about your plans for the future.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say.
Interesting that we're like asking the questions as Dottore.
Me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
Wait, that's fire, bro.
Stop me.
Bro. Oh, that's it? That's it. I see.
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Train rides? Because that's Snezhnaya, of course.
One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material. What would we create?
Now we're really in Kingdom Hearts. We're really in Kingdom Hearts. That they literally did that in Kingdom Hearts.
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains.
It was him. That was literally his fault.
And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Bro, how do we stop him now?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
Looks like we're done then.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
A little bit of aura. He put in the scale, bro. He's balancing the scales? Oh shit, hold on. That was very interesting. That was very interesting. They having us from the perspective of Dottore asking the questions. And we're back.
The power of King Desheret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable.
Wait, this girl is here?
Chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material.
Where's her? Is her vision? Does she have her vision?
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice.
That's
in their
not where his
lifetime.
ears are, by the way. That's not where his ears are.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my
Rahan?
life.
Ramen?
This is my first time here, actually.
Varana.
We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
Bro.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady.
Oh my god. Her shield is
Humans
talking.
often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield?
I think Ben fused with it.
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I,
Oh, wait.
of course,
Oh.
can appear
Oh.
whenever I wish to.
I see.
Huh.
Interesting.
Well, la-di-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image
That
is
makes
carved
sense.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're
Wow.
welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
How silly is this?
I know. What's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance.
Wait. I want to make sure that this girl is who I think the girl who was. Yeah, she was dreaming. You have to go into her dreams to wake her up, and she got a vision. Boom! Oh my god, dude! I did that quest. Let's go.
Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door.
Wait, before we do anything, gamers, I'm taking another piss. I know I gotta take a piss. Bro, because this is gonna be the lockdown, right? Like this is probably like we're in it until the quest ends. So let me take a piss and we'll be right back, gamers. We'll be right back. All right, gamers, let's get to it. Let's get to it.
Move out.
We're moving out. And look at the Sumeru squadron, bro. The Sumeru squadron. Huh? What type of combo is this? Alright, so we're gonna storm the city. So the Fatui already took over the city, huh?
Out of my way! Take this!
Alright, it's kinda...
Watch out!
I'm not gonna hold you. It's kinda cool.
Get lost! Whew. Thank you, Jet.
Wait, we're fighting with Jet too? Oh, Jet is here.
If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
Alright, let's start fighting.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Dude, Rana... The fact that, like, Rana gets to be here is so cool. I mean, she immediately got her ass beat there, but I mean, that's fine. She's learning. She's learning. I keep thinking that, dude, there needs to be a fourth character so I can press that button. I keep thinking, like, I'm looking down, I'm like, oh, we gotta get my fourth character going.
Hear my prayer. Yield.
Yield!
Can't run from it. Take them out and secure the harbor.
Oh, I messed up.
Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done. Show no mercy.
Good shit, Candace.
We shall prevail.
I was like, is Candace's old voice actor still the one that voices her lines? I wonder. Like her battle quotes. I mean, her battle quotes.
Out of my sight. Let's get it. Nowhere to run.
Good shit.
Winter.
At least they gave us Sino, who's actually like worth something. Sino's actually worth something. Freaking Dia and Candace, bro, they suck.
Please, buckle up. Grant us your blessing.
Okay, we can do something. We can do something here. Yeah, Candace gives us the water or the hydro application. Would be cool if you can have two applications at the same time.
Guilty.
Oh, wouldn't that be so sick?
You stand condemned.
Let's get it on.
Alright, overload that, and then we'll just pop ult here. Boom.
Surrender.
Yeah, not having my ult or not having my skill was cooking me there. Oh, I was gonna swap the Candace, get some HP.
Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
Take control of Sumeru City. We're getting our goddamn city back, bro. We're getting our goddamn city back. Let me get some health going. I do fight quite recklessly here, you know. Shout out to Nicole for the shield. Why can't Nicole just be here so we can so we can get our shield going?
Just to look alive.
Damn, being able to kind of,
Gloves off.
I was like kind of self vaporize is kind of cool for a second there. That was kind of cool with the Dia Candace combo.
Buckle up. Surrender.
Relax with that. Yeah, relax. Relax with all that, bro. She's like, oh, you really got me going. I said, I remember hearing that plenty of times in my journey throughout Tibet. We are not going to let that happen. Okay.
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally.
Finally!
We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacha Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep her safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
Also, I can handle myself.
You know that's not what I meant.
The Traveler can handle myself.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn.
So what do we do?
By
Are we
using a cluster leaf of cultivation,
are we going into?
We can pass through certain terrain silently.
Are we gonna try to go to Irminsul?
We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah. I forgot she could fly.
How?
Ready?
Ready.
Ready. Dude, I love Lumine. Guys, I don't know how this works. Wait, do I? You gotta hit it with yeah. Please. I'm a Sumeru veteran, bro. I know how that works. Come on, bro.
Yeah. And shroud.
Okay. My T wasn't working there, bro.
Keep up.
Are they expecting anybody up here? Oh, there we go.
Can't see?
Does he have a...
Let's nip that in the butt. Behold.
Dude, they should make a...
On me?
They should make a Denjiro Animo reaction. Like, I don't really...
By everlasting flame!
What?
Time to ignite!
Where's my costume? I like that she's voiced now for... I like that the Pyro Traveler is voiced now. Thank God. Thank God we're past that era. Jesus. Bro, like the aura loss? Like, get the costume back on. I did try to put it on. I did. I'm not gonna hold you. I did. I was gonna try to put it on.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Broski. He does have a little bit of aura to him, bro. He does. Greater?
Right on schedule.
Why did
This guy sure
Okay,
as
but
heck
why did they
isn't
put
your
him
age
back in?
Fatui
I mean,
sergeant.
the player, we know he's the
Stationed
Regrader.
quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
Just ignore him.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us!
Historically, yes.
Historically.
Things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there.
He's not even there!
Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
He's like, bro, I would have died.
The illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
He's like, yeah, good luck with that shit, bro. I'm going back to Snizna. I'm going back to
They are
Sniznaya.
already here.
He's like, bro, they're already in here, bro. I'm good. Yeah, we're already in, bro. By stealth? I don't know if it's by stealth, but we already made it.
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
We've been in Irminsul before.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
Yo, we get the box Dottore once again. I'm glad Hat Guy's at least around the box Dottore some more too.
Where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Interesting
Found
that
It's over here.
Interesting that the Regrader
We can connect to the inside of Irminsul.
didn't even decide to
Sanctuary
stay around,
First
stick
built-in
around.
Security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
We are.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part, we don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait, the stakes are way higher this time, right?
Paimon's like, whoa, I don't know about all this.
Help the others.
I don't know about all this.
You can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon. Huh?
Paimon, we went over this, Paimon. Come on.
Nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide in Teyvat again? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
Oh, is that true?
You say Al-Haytham's not a weirdo. It's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
Oh.
This goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you.
Does Paimon take online classes?
Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah.
He has come such a long
Did you
way,
ever
right?
come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
Kinda need him and Mona to meet again. Kinda do need that.
Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Aw.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tighnari and Cyno. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be.
They are a lot more willing to separate Paimon and the Traveler these days. They are a lot more willing to do
Initiating
that.
connection.
Get me in. Lock me in. I'm pulling up. Dottore, where the fuck you at? Where the fuck you at, Dottore? Oh, do we actually get a little dungeon in here? Oh, that'd be so sick if we get a little dungeon in here.
Well, here we are again. Come to think of it,
So super-
I still don't even know where we're going.
It's a hyper pre-rendered
To our terminals,
cutscene
it should
because
be
she's back in her
impossible
costume.
for Irminsul to read. I can.
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Interesting.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together.
And we
we're
fucking
leaving
leave together. Damn right.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
I guess this is the costume we're in now. Sad. Because it's a trial Lumion, not my Lumion.
This place looks so different from how I remember.
It's definitely
unrecognizable.
Yeah, it definitely didn't look like this when we came in here.
Complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
It literally didn't look like this
Must
when we
be
came in here.
Dottore's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or
It's still changing.
He's changing because
he
he's
has to know we've entered Irminsul.
making
But luckily
something.
for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The
Alrighty.
red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottore's power. Don't touch them.
Oh,
Or you might alert him.
I was literally about to touch it too. I was about to. I'm not gonna hold y'all. I was about to touch it. I was. I was. Okay, this is kind of what I hoped for. I hoped we got a little bit of a section in here.
Carefully.
A little bit of a
That
dungeon.
wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Wait. Okay, hold on. Getting filtered? Oh, is it only breakable for a small amount of time, and then we can pass through it? Oh, I see. Okay. I didn't realize what was happening. The fuck? On the fuck? Okay. Because the thing keeps shifting. What? No ledge grabbing? Shit. Okay, bro, guys, we're getting cooked here. Bro, couldn't I just fly over? Bro, what are we talking about? Couldn't I? I can just fly over, bro. Okay. Good. Alright, well, we definitely need Hat Guy here. That's for sure. Get down.
Behold.
Alright, we're okay. Bro's like Silver the Hedgehog.
Same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh no, it's
a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
Oh, it transitions into a cutscene.
I'm trapped.
I'm trapped.
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello?
Nicole.
Can you hear me?
How does the fucking
Nicole?
How the hell is Nicole? I mean, I was gonna say how. Well, she's kind of.
It's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous.
Nicole, save
makes
it.
Tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead.
Thank you, Nicole.
Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination near— Is that one of them? Precisely. Take it out. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Okay. Thank you, dude. Nicole, the goat. Nicole, the goat, bro. This is pretty cool being in Irminsul. You forget how, like, computer everything is. Like, Tevat's actually just a fucking computer. Oh.
This must be another one. Agreed. Now... Oh, wait! Watch out!
Whoa!
I think he's found us.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
And we're at it.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait! What is that? Pursuers!
That's gotta be it.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Bro, this is like Crash.
Dodge that attack.
Oh shit. Bro, we're kind of gaming now. We're kind of gaming. Bro, I'm a Crash Bandicoot.
Which way do we go?
I'm a Crash Bandicoot veteran.
To the left. Trust me.
They can't, this can't mix me up, bro. I'm a Crash, actually a Crash Bandicoot veteran, bro.
Hey! Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corrosion
What?
sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible.
They're telling me they got the QTEs on deck.
Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too.
Bro, relax. Holy shit.
I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
Where's the boss arena? Oh, there it is. There it is, boys. There it is. All right. Funny enough, I already fought him before. For my weekly? Wait, I don't think I fought him this week. Oh. I should do that. Oh. I need to do that, actually. I need to get my weekly in.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Goodness. That was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Wait, do you think Dottore remembers this guy now that he's an Irminsul? Now that he's an Irminsul, does he remember him?
Dottore!
How is Cole gonna get
long enough to find us?
How is Cole gonna get the final hit if she's not here?
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free.
Exiled master of okay.
Presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan.
Oh, really?
Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy
Fleeing is for animals.
Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person?
Okay. So he does remember now because he's part of Irminsul.
After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
Scaramouche, bro. It's impossible? That's not impossible because he's literally controlling Irminsul right now.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irminsul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nod-Krai. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself
I mean,
figuring it out.
In reality, right?
More delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
Like the
That would hardly
Fatui
be necessary. Besides,
would know. Like, wasn't there somebody supposed to be here?
something that fills you with dread. Let me put your mind at ease.
I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult.
He's like, actually, I can't even do that
More
shit.
to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case...
Damn.
The cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Damn, putting him back in his OG outfit there was crazy. Oh, we have to fight the Tory.
All here shall bend
Come!
my will.
This is a two-phase boss fight. This is a two-phase boss fight because we know from. Ow.
Scorch and burn!
Behold! I'm afraid you'll need to do better than
Good shit,
that
good
to
shit,
take
good
me
shit,
down.
good shit, good shit, good
I
shit.
expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
Will I now?
Know your place.
Oh, did we get a swirl there? Maybe we did. Oh? Oh, we're up. Yeet. What are we doing? Why are we going over here?
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I can ask you the same question.
Where are we going? Oh!
Distracted, Torre. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
Dude, I was here. I know I've been here. Wait, I've been here. Wait.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night.
Damn, bro.
Wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Did extraction? What are we doing, bro? We what are we taking out of Irminsul? Yeah, broski, you were a little too eager there, a little too eager.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Whoa, is Nahida pulling up? Is she coming in? Oh! Yeah! Yeah!
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Issues? Bro, she's a scholar. What is this, bro? Oh, he got his moon shit back? Or like he's like simulating his moon thing. New boss.
My strength is fading.
Wait, we can do
Since
this.
you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information.
Yeah, so they're exactly.
Strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Oh, that's interesting. And then we go to the hole. Wait, did we do that again? Shit, I fucked up. Jump. Wait, this song? Oh, come on. I tried to... Oh, we have to... Oh, shit. We have to break this. I forgot about that. We have to break
Time
this.
to ignite! Now!
I admire your
The chess pieces?
It's a new barium, but it's nowhere near enough.
Bro, I'm moving slow in here, bro. Hold on. Here we go. There we go. Good shit. Obviously, our main DPS is this guy. And we get burning with this too, which is crazy.
Quit following me.
I keep pressing 4.
I see everything!
Oh, the Raiden move. Does he comment? Nobody comments on that. Damn.
The wind rises.
You're so close! Just hold on a little longer! I'll hold him up. Traveler, hat guy,
Oh.
the rest is up to you.
Wait, she did that on her own, by the way. Yeah, she did that on
We
their own.
certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
Shit. Use the power of Irminsul?
It's time!
Say your prayers.
Oh!
Watch your back!
We got a unique team attack. Bro, if they put team attacks in Genshin, I'll pop off. Like real team attacks that you can use in battle, I would pop off.
It's time!
Oh, this is so sick! Oh, fuck. Wait, we might have to heal up, bro. We're gonna have to. Let me go ahead and heal up, bro, because you never know, man. Out here in these streets. What?
Behold.
All before you.
It's time!
Say your prayers.
Alright, that does big damage to that man.
The wind rises.
Just making sure there's no mechanic that I'm like ignoring.
It's time!
Say your prayers.
Huh?
Finally, time for you to die.
Excited.
Time for me to die? How could I have reached this place if death were something I feared?
That's facts. That is facts.
Dying man is a pretty pathetic sight.
It's time!
Let's hit him with the team. The special. Double. That's enough. Where the hell are we dropping? Oh!
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Alright, so what is the plan here?
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
What does she do?
Blessed one of wisdom.
Ruler of death?
Are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
Oh, she's gonna destroy it?
Represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing.
Okay, but what is that? If she destroys Irminsul, what happens?
This is my decision.
Does she get her memories back? Does everything happen?
Corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Teyvat.
That's interesting.
The means by which the heavenly
Ruler of time. So she's talking to the heavenly principles right now, bro. Or the shades of them, I guess.
Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it.
So we have time, death. Who's the other one?
It exists to protect.
Who's the other one here?
Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options.
Is it Wrath?
And make the right decision.
It's not Wrath.
If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Life. Okay, I see.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord Denver.
Oh, they let her do it. Is that why she needed the Gnosis to talk to the... Oh. Oh, no, she's gonna burn the tree. She said, let that shit burn, bro. Let it burn, bro.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Malik is actually so crazy. Malik is she's out of control, bro. I'm being dragged down by the Tory. Why me? Or why Lumine, I should say. All these other selves are coming back for his ass? Wow. I mean, they hated him for that shit too. I remember that. I remember when they were like, yo. Oh.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
I'm so happy we're getting this. I'm
A
actually
young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru.
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still...
Bro really was on his Xehanort. He was on his Xehanort.
Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
waiting for me to die.
It's just crazy. It's crazy.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiks were unfazed.
Wait.
It was a rare opportunity.
This guy with the beak. I thought that was a separate. I thought it was a separate guy. Oh. Oh well, no, never mind. It was a different person. I'm thinking. It's a different person.
You depositing your data at Northland Bank.
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
He signed the paper.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I think he does. Kind of best villain of Genshin, yeah.
Counting on it.
He definitely does. Oh, this is so fire, bro. What the hell? All of his lifetime, well, all of his selves, right?
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
Dude. Yeah, the Torre kind of served. All his selves taking him down are kind of crazy.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold.
So this is the one in the bank.
Perhaps it has always been that way.
The one in the bank.
From the beginning, fire has been used to drive
took
away
him
wild
out.
beasts and warm the
Like
body
he
and mind.
took him out of the bank.
You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you...
This guy really is Xehanort. Like, the doctor really... He is Xehanort. He's Xehanort.
I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human, after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process.
I'm like locked in. We are. I'm locked in, trying to get this.
If the goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan.
Feofan?
That's what it truly is.
Oh, he's official.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
So he's officially gone. I was a little worried there. I was like,
carried out many more.
I was like, is he gonna stay
But
alive?
to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you.
She's like, you're done, bro.
This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can
But what
clearly
is
understand.
what is burning Irminsul? Like, what is it? Like, what are the effects on the world?
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes.
Does Nahida just take the place of Irminsul? Is that?
You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch-enemy all along.
Yeah.
But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet
We will
again.
never meet again until he comes back. I mean, until he just decides, you know what? What if I come back? Your past is like a garden. I want to know, like, what changes? Did anything change? Is there if
That's the last.
everything's just fine now? Like that'd be very like burning Irminsul did nothing to the world.
hard road.
They just said fuck
We
it.
finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods. Their longing for a place to rest.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, "A god without his people shall cease to exist." Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot.
I mean, we are friends, bro. Please, we're friends with every god.
A few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit.
So they're just those guys are just sticking around
To
now.
Aru Village for us.
Those guys are gonna
Still
stick
plenty
around.
of supplies to
Interesting. I
distribute
wonder
and people to
if
help.
we're gonna do anything with them.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you.
Wait, Dia hangs out in
Make
Aru?
sure
I
you
guess she
drop by the
does.
Temple of Silence the next time
But
you're
most
free.
of, she's always in Sumeru City
Word
most
is
of the
that
time.
two of the other 7 pillars, Shezapang and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power,
It'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
See ya, Sethos. I'm interested, like, is there no consequence to burning Irminsul?
You do have a point.
Dude, shout out to Layla.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Naturally.
So what
do you think,
what,
Layla?
what are we doing with these guys?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least, but you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family.
Y'all may as well be family, right?
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all three of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and let's say Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Sure.
Once Sethos,
Sure.
the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
These guys haven't eaten since they came out?
Years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has
You
become
telling
a
me
lot
they
more
haven't
varied.
eaten?
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert, and I still haven't properly thanked you.
That did happen. A quest you can't play, by the way.
That would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
That wasn't that long ago.
Times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me.
He is like, I can't really do that. It's
My
fine.
relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food and we all come together. Yeah.
She's like, well, I mean, as long as I can actually be among the people, I can go to
We got
parties.
together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest. It was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us?
Dude, Layla just happened to be standing by.
Sure.
She just happened to be standing here.
That way we...
Poor Layla, dude.
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
In that case, Dendro Archon, what do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here.
It's a very weird game of chess, Layla.
Is there some sort of astrological significance to this game?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
We're gonna be teaching them ancient chess. That chess minigame was kind of cool. I kind of hope that has like an event minigame. Such devastation.
Many houses destroyed.
This was not my intention.
Who could have foreseen this?
Sorry. No, nobody's gonna get that reference unless you do. If you do,
It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping!
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second, stop changing the subject! Nevertheless...
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
he's like, "I will fix it.
The
It's
way
fine."
I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Yeah, he's like, "Yeah, it's fine. We can just fix it."
Precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things.
He could have just ended. He could have just ended it here. That's precisely why I hate talking to you. Period.
Goes into making a proper home.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
You know what I'm thinking of right now? The Pyronosis. What are we doing with that? Do I have it?
Truth about the very
Do we got it?
nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
Suffering is the
And
cradle
I
of
wasn't
all
trying
creation.
to. I'm just happy for you.
I mean, to live is to
Pure and
suffer.
simple.
That's another
Can't you
reference from the same game.
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is! It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe. These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out. Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This one too. And this one.
They're pretty good roommates. Oh. Dory and Nefer, huh?
Local scepter beasts, imported goods. Such a bright future ahead.
Yeah, she's coming back to Sumeru to make money, bro. She can't make any money in Nod-Krai, bro. She has to go back to Sumeru.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangamabe?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
She's like, I have no more aura.
I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now, maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangamabe are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here? An angel there? Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. So...
All her money flying away.
I really took a loss this time. What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangamabe makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
Ugh, you are so annoying.
That's crazy.
Thank goodness you're here. I've been looking at
Bro, is that...
Well,
Who would have told her that?
It isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian. What can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
Oh no, I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book. And a
book?
fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing. I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Yeah, very interesting, dude. They name animes. They name animes out for
Rage
that.
for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled.
Oh.
Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Oh my god.
Don't bring up that book.
Oh my
friend.
god.
I don't even want to hear its name.
We're going.
It was nothing but a scam.
We're going back to that.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard
I can't.
this book.
I can't even
Though it
believe.
doesn't seem of much consequence.
That was a silly. That was a silly little
what truth
quest.
lies behind
Not
it?
even a quest. That was an
You're
event.
from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... How should I put this?
Mixed reviews.
Mixed reviews?
Wait, she's a connoisseur.
Good literature. Huh.
Perhaps
She's a connoisseur.
bad books hide interesting secrets, but I shouldn't put words
She
in her
likes
mouth.
dog
It's
shit
probably fair to
things.
say.
Oh,
She
okay.
prefers the conversations that books can spark over the substance of the books themselves.
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting, thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from Nod-Krai, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll gladly accept this, too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
That's her old friend, bro. Oh, I keep thinking we're gonna get gameplay. We're not gonna gameplay. This is like a wrap up. We're wrapping it up. Party poppers. Is Cole graduating? Oh my god,
Congratulations, Kale.
Wait, Cole didn't get the hit on. She didn't get the final hit on the Torre.
You finally become.
She didn't get the final hit on the Torre,
Hasn't
bro.
been easy for you, huh?
Oh
This really
my
is
god.
Fantastic news.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh, the next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now.
Was she not a forest ranger
Master
before?
Tainari, thank you for your
She was
guidance
a
and support.
fake forest ranger?
I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry. We can celebrate.
I actually can't even believe she was a fake forest ranger.
I'm
What?
afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
She gonna talk?
Kale? Is everything all right?
She gonna talk to Nicole?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back.
Can that happen now? Can that happen now? Like, can that happen like now?
I have a feeling you're right.
Can we get that like now? Like, don't save that for later. Can we like get that like today? Like, that would be so awesome. Please. Oh my god, Cole with Amber and everybody again. A few days later.
After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Don't worry. I saw how hard you worked.
I'm so glad that like she just talks more. Just talk. Just yap. Let her yap, bro.
Person in Tavad. As long as you're rested and full.
It lets her be a more of a character. Man.
Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahida's doing. We should check in on her.
We should check in on her, and I should take another piss. Ooh, boy. Alrighty, gamers. Let's get to it. I would love to see what Nahida has to say. If there are no consequences to burning Irminsul, that's kind of insane. Like, what are we talking about here? There has to be some level of problem.
And Hat Guy's here too! Traveler, Paimon!
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Vahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Bro, of course he's changed, man.
Everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself, well done.
All right, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat.
What are we
still
implying
things in the
here?
city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
He's like, what's your next step? And he's like,
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought.
yeah, better than we thought. So,
What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up? The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul.
right.
The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before
7
they
days.
finally subsided.
Uh-huh.
All that was left were the parts underground.
Okay.
Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul.
Oh, really? We just like...
The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Sure, dude, sure. Whatever.
How will you cope now that it's gone?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru.
What the fuck?
Angels can do things
Yeah,
like that.
Nicole can just do that.
They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So now Aru,
So,
Aru is
Does
now...
that mean your situation is stable now?
Aru is now basically Irminsul.
Just imagine that Aru has become
Yeah, just the new
Irminsul,
Irminsul.
and the essence of my existence has been bound to it.
Okay.
The wisdom of Sumeru
So like
has
nothing
ultimately
really
converged
changed, we
into a
just
single,
transferred.
unified entity.
Interesting.
Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune? Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. It's our time to go.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries.
Oh, the rooster.
His stance is that Following the unrest in Nod-Krai, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
Zapoliarni Palace. Holy, we're getting Snezhnaya names already, bro.
Working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so...
Well, she's coming back, though. She's coming back.
...claim to be blameless. Apparently...
Sandrone? She's coming back. They showed her. But we knew she was coming back, though, because she was like, hey, go take this to Fontaine and build it up.
Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
Interesting.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru.
I wonder where, like, Snezhnaya is.
Keep in my heart.
Like, on the map.
Can be
like,
settled for now.
They're probably... are they going to section it off again? I kind of like the fact that you can walk towards it.
Snezhnaya would do well.
Hopefully they don't, like, section it off like an island.
Their actions. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities.
Are we sure?
Carefully.
Are we sure?
We can move on to a less serious matter. Dendro Archon, will you eat with us?
Will you eat with us?
Everyone wishes to celebrate together.
I'm just like,
presence would be most
I don't know how I even feel about that. We burn Irminsul and nothing happens? we burn Irminsul and nothing happens?
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind.
He is so weird. Girl, what are you talking about?
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes? Wait, why tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit. You'll have plenty of time to think it over before I return.
Is she coming to Mondstadt with us? Oh.
Them there in person.
Oh no, we're going to
require a long journey.
Oh, we're going to Natland. Oh shit.
But this is necessary.
Yeah.
I must go myself. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as
Hell yeah. Okay, we're going to Natland. And we're probably going to Mondstadt too. Hopefully we're going to Mondstadt with Cole, bro.
Snacks along the way though. It'll be just like going on a long holiday.
Bro, it's not even that far.
Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this so much.
Wait, dude, Nahida and Moika like get to like actually meet in person and hang out? Bro, I need the full Archon meeting, bro. I need that with my life. Oh my, she's actually just in that land too, bro. Like, it's not even like fake shit. Like, she's just here. She's just here in that land, bro. She's just here in that land. This is awesome. This is so awesome, dude.
It's super cheerful and positive.
It's always, it's like, that land is so cheerful and positive. It's crazy.
I can see that.
Except for when they were at war. That shit was crazy.
Such a healthy way of life.
The war was a little depressing after a while.
Welcome.
Baddest bitch on the market,
you must
bro.
Be hungry from your journey.
They gotta do something to top her for the cryo Archon, bro. They gotta do something to top her.
Here, we had a mushroom platter, Sab's meat stew, butter braised chicken, hot sour pudding. Paimon's positively stuffed.
All right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then.
This, bros, we've made it to the end game.
Meal together.
We've made it to end game. You seeing this on your screen? We've never seen shit like this before, bro. Venti and John Lee never been on screen together. Farina and, well, I guess Farina is the Archon, I guess. She's not really the Archon. Like, Farina and Nahida never been on screen together, right? Like, definitely not A and anybody else either. Like, so.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down.
Holy shit. This might be big lore drop. This is either gonna be a waste of time or big lore drop. It's one of the two.
Tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
To give you the Gnosis back?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the pyronosis has vanished?
Oh, it's gone. Wait.
I sensed its loss.
That is unprecedented.
Scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
Wait.
That's certainly unusual.
That's weird. Yeah, what?
Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least.
They got it. They got,
Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had.
They got it. Hold on, bro. It's going to cut. It's going to cut to the regrader. He's going to be like, he's going to be looking at the, he's going to be like, looks like we got another one, boys. Like, they got it. No, they got it. They got it.
There's no need to.
Because this is
We were clear that this time there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
Almost like she's the Pyro Archon.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
Paimon.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt, right?
Mondstadt.
Yeah!
Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Yes!
Long ago,
yes!
I sensed that the god remains inside Kale had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kale, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up. But even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Dude, that's like real shit because I
Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid. Is that so?
Is that so?
Well,
oh, she is a little kid,
friends
bro.
with a kid is probably a kid themselves.
She's literally a little kid.
Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger.
Oh, she was a trainee.
Impressive, right?
That's true.
Sino
I didn't
said
realize
them
that.
Official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival? It'll be just like that.
Bro, we're going back to Mondstadt with Cole. This is good. This was a long time coming. 2 days later.
Sorry. Is that...
Dude, this is kind of crazy.
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu Vyastra? Behold, the great Vayu Vyastra, General Mahamatra.
How
times have changed.
I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
It is so weird seeing these guys in Mondstadt, by the way. Like, they look out of place. Like, they look out of place. Isn't that crazy?
Kept you waiting. Calais. Sucrose, it's been so long. How have you been?
Where's Amber?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment. Oh, right. That juicer you gave us works amazing. Farzan loves it.
Seriously? That's wonderful.
I like Sucrose's new voice actor.
What fruits did you use? How's the texture of the final product?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there!
There's Mr. Albedo.
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming?
Yeah, what? It's gotta be heartwarming.
Correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
We need her to meet. You know, we need her to meet Amber, right? We know we need Amber. Meet the other Knights of Favonius.
Oh, you're here already.
And Nicole.
I'm still giving Dodoko a little trim. I won't be a moment.
Wait.
Trim? Does Dodoko need haircuts?
Hold on. I thought they turn into Dodokos. I thought they turn into them.
Of your eyes.
So this is actually just.
All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Teyvat.
Oh, right. Well.
Anyway, I dead ass thought that they turned into the Dodoko. I didn't know that they just used Dodokos.
I'm just brainstorming some cool sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Yes, Nicole.
Miss Nicole.
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged
gotta be
to meet
Amber.
in Mondstadt.
It's gotta be Amber.
But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
Please be Amber. We need Amber.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting. Come on, let's pay her a visit.
Nicole's friend, though? I mean, is Nicole even friends with Amber? I mean, maybe she is. I mean, Nicole could be friends with anybody. Nicole could be friends with literally anybody, bro. Like, who knows? Who knows? Do 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 do.
Huh? You're...
Surprised?
Oh.
I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land.
The actual...
An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already
How the
so
hell did
lush and
Lulapar
green.
come to frickin' Mondstadt?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish.
I mean, this makes sense,
It's
though.
stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even. Originally, it was merely Al-Ahmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be...
Related to the goddess of flowers?
Yeah, of course.
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. This is the source of your resilience. But, beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
How do you decide what is yours?
Damn, okay.
The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Good shit, Kohler.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
Nope. She's like...
She gave me a revelation once.
She's like, nope.
I think that's
I'm
already
good.
more than enough.
She's like, I'm good.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being.
She's like, of course not, bro. I'm Kole.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time, to give everything for her. Kale, can you do this for me?
Huh?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories,
So we're gonna
about
take
me,
the god remains
all you would
out
know
of
is
her?
that I was rightly
I mean,
punished for the
I guess it
many
doesn't
evil
matter.
deeds I committed.
It doesn't
So you
change
do
anything.
know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Oh?
Are you sure about this, Lulapar?
Oh?
I yearn to see my
Dude,
mistress. For
Lulapar
this moment,
getting
the
another
world
ending.
can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lilopar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Why would you wish for that?
Bro,
A long,
she's an old ass
unending life might
bro.
seem
Yeah,
desirable for one who has never possessed
yeah,
it.
exactly. She's old as hell, bro.
To one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, Give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing's so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act.
It's a trade.
A beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
It's just a trade.
I understand. Miss Lilupar, I'm ready.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
Goodbye, Lulupar. I mean, we still have the companion, though, so I guess, you know, it's okay.
Lilupar! She disappeared?
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all.
She's like, dude, I didn't even feel it ever.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
She's been living her normal life since she's been in Sumeru. I'm pissed that we don't the Amber. They don't. We don't get the Amber Cole meetup, bro.
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few
We
more.
get Sucrose. Sucrose? Come
I
on.
want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness. That sort of thing.
So between Miss Lilupar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already, and protected 2 people.
Wonderful, isn't it?
I have to go do Nicole's little quest. She has a
happy.
quest. I haven't done her quest.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Kale, look who I've brought to see you.
Yes! Fire! All right. Whew.
Hey, Kale. I heard you guys were holding some kind of
They
secret
aren't
event.
completely. They didn't forget.
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Really? Who?
Amber. Shout outs to Amber, bro.
Me. The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
That's a very interesting way to put it, Cole, but okay.
Do you think maybe up in the sky, she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all. What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right.
Cole's
At
like,
least,
sure.
if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up
Look at
again.
them.
I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself.
Dude, Cole has come so far.
Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like
I
this
didn't
fascinating.
expect, like, to come back and
Growing.
clean up Cole's story. Like, end it. Book it. You
I
know?
came to say goodbye to my old self.
That's so interesting.
I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step, to walk towards the new me.
Damn, dude. Okay, W. Coli, bro. What the hell? We're getting like, that's so good, dude. That's so good. That's it. Oh, that's it. Okay, quest over. So wait. The Gnosis dead ass was just burned away. Doesn't that fuck up the Tsaritsa's plan? Doesn't that just straight up fucks up the Tsaritsa's plan? No. In that case, how the hell? Like, what are we? Interesting. Next patch. Hopefully, we get I hope we get an interlude next patch. Like we need an interlude before Snezhnaya. I think we do. I think we all do. I think chatters, we all do. We need that Snezhnaya interlude, right? That was a pretty good way to end it, with Cole coming back to Mondstadt, meeting her friends again, saying goodbye to the old her, the old Cole, and Nicole was here to help. Nicole, she's also happy. All right, gamers, that's it. I mean, this was a 5-hour venture. It's a 5-hour venture. Pretty good. I don't think I like what happens with Irminsul. Maybe for now it seems like nothing happened, but as we continue, things will kind of like be like, oh, that's all because of Irminsul burned. But for now it does kind of seem like that was just, nothing. The more interesting part is the Gnosis being gone. I'm not even sure how to feel about that. My sneaking suspicion is that they got it. Snezhnaya, they got it. They have it in Snezhnaya. But I don't know. But I don't know. Could we even count this as a Nod-Krai story? I don't think it is. Nod-Krai's story ended in Act 8. This is like Sumeru Act 7, Act 8. Like, that's what I'm thinking of as. It's like if we go back to Sumeru and we got more acts to it. Right? Is there any other region they could even do this with? Oh, bro, we can totally do this shit with Inazuma. We can totally do something with Inazuma. Natlan is kind of done. Oh, is also kind of done. There could be more. They can do more stuff with Nod-Krai. By the way, there's gonna be another map. Like, there's gonna be another map somewhere. Like the map has to expand because I think it has to be Nod-Krai too, because we can't. Like, I don't think you can get all of the. Let's go to a statue. I have Nod-Krai. Well, no, I don't have it 100% complete. I don't. Nicole can talk to the animals. Interesting. I don't have it 100% complete, but you can't get all of these. You can't get all of these right now. So at least I don't. I'm pretty sure you can't. So there has to be one more. They have to update Nod-Krai, right? They do have to upgrade Nod-Krai. So we will see. Last time they updated like Mondstadt, and this didn't change. Like, this obviously this doesn't have any. It doesn't have any, like, new collectibles to find. So we'll see. I still have to I haven't. Hold on, if we zoom out a bit, I have not. Yeah, 52. I have not done Windress as much, and even this new area over here, the second area of Nod-Krai over here. I haven't really done this too much either. I do we gotta clean this up. Oh, before we go to Snezhnaya, I gotta clean up. Definitely gotta clean up the Nod-Krai stuff. Starting with this girl. Next time we will be doing Linnea's quest. All right, we're gonna be doing Linnea's quest before the next patch, 100%. So look out for that. I am going to be out of here. Gamers, if you enjoyed, please leave a like, comment, and even subscribe. I am out of here, and I'll see y'all in the next one. Take care.
They try to wear me down with what they tell me. I'm just trying to make moves, see beyond what they're trying to sell. Wish for it even if some attempts fail. Take problems, mix them up like a cocktail. It's not the cost that life deals. Anyone can alter their situations by not sitting around accepting the abuse and devastation.